Oh, how you doing? Stopping Hills Camp. Up store. Friend is out of his comp game. I mean, if like I was copying over screenshots and drive crashed. System could only handle so many fucking screenshots in one fold. It can't even open the drive. I copied about 22,000 screenshots out of 26. 26. That was just for Genshin. Final Fantasy has slightly more than that. So we still have like 4,000 more. And it finished at the most funniest spot too. The last screenshot that copied was the Beidou hangout. Basically resting her head and her boobs on the traveler's head. Problem is selecting that many so fucking thing. It, the funny thing is, if this copying failed with like 4,000 screenshots left. You know, like this thing failed with like 4,000 screenshots left. Well, I know exactly what picture it is. Like I was saying, Bunny, the last screenshot it copied was the one from the Beidou hangout, where she's resting her arm and her boobs over the traveler's head while he's sitting down on the floor. The end of the handout pic. That's the last screenshot I copied. So that was practically almost at the beginning of the game. I can still manually select them, but goddamn it, selecting that many still takes like a lot of time. I got the 2 terabytes extra, but starting to free up some space.
Now arriving at Phoenix, prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Like, he put the bag. I saw the bag was up there, so I don't know if she forgot to put it up or if you put it up. Like, I forgot the last mozzarella sticks, and I put that in the morning. So it's chicken tenders, so it should be fine, but
Apocalypse ain't over.
hello.
5, 4, 3,
Get our daily.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hey, it's Kiriko. Enemy in my sight.
Someone on the far right.
Under my protection.
Or no fade. One.
Get them off the objective.
Being pocketed. I went forward and no one captured. Yeah. God damn it, hooked the wrong one, ball one. One health tracer, no recall.
I require assistance.
Let's shadow.
down. Or no fade. Reaper is going right.
Let's take it back.
Only through struggle do we survive.
Guys over.
Harder to deal with a trick. Actually, not a tracer anymore.
Shadow consume you.
I am fierce and wild. I will claim the objective. Stand with you.
Reaper on the right.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, crap. Getting fortified.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
How the fuck did he have ult when he was just in one fucking team fight?
Receive my aid.
Oh, he can't touch.
Best round lost.
Gale de Mahol.
Sus.
0-1.
Outnumbered.
Yet another stretch of cloudless skies and idyllic ocean views. Wonderful.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Yeah, no shit. So when I was
Only through struggle do we survive.
Round. Capture the objective.
Change of plans. Let's win this time.
Reaper walked off map. Lari low. Where one? Where one? Reaper one.
Did you build that ball yourself?
Didn't even actually heal himself. Sorry, bottom.
Enemy located.
He's on the high ground. Sorry, shield one.
My ultimate is ready. Your aid is appreciated. Pushing forward. 5, 1, ready. We are at a disadvantage.
Sorry, was one health.
Enemy here.
Larry was so fucking low. Still dripping spawn point.
I'm untouchable.
They made the bubble not an easy fucking knockback. Sorry, one, sorry, one.
It is not my
That's a team
fault you
kill.
failed to bring a parachute.
Yeah, no ults, but Sorry, shield 1. Shield 2. We have a bat now. Shield. Sorry, no shields, are no shield 1 health. He's half. Have ult. Soldier at high ground. That was a bad fear.
Your pain will be endless.
Огонь по готовности!
Score 1-1.
And now the annoying one.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Ooh, I live for this.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round three. Capture the objective.
Kakaya?
Great to play. Damn it. Arissa, she spun herself back onto the fucking point.
Get them off
Too late, Symmetra.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
Just barely spin herself back on the fucking point.
Join together.
Now we play long gone.
Supercharged and on fire.
Or it should be
Threat detected.
or still on point. You gotta use it when you have health, Arissa. Adventure. They're on top of the fucking lighthouse now. There's a lot of them low. Shit. Arissa 1, Arissa 1, Arissa 1. Because the other fucking DPS took their health pack. Had to stagger himself. Sorry, 1. There's a 1. Low, half. Oh, I blocked his entire ult. So he was healing them. Oh, that Arisa is feeding me hard. I'm taking advantage of that. Sim. And a half. Orisa 1, and then Sim. Orisa 1 still. Alright, there goes Orisa, it's just Sim.
My allies.
We got the 99, so we just need 1. I'm a little early, but... I don't like coming from this down lane. Because didn't put the teleport too early. Pile on in the center again. Just wait it out.
Enemy in sight.
Wire no fade in the back still. They're down 2. No. Ah, damn it. We literally could have all pushed together.
It is not my fault you failed to.
Like literally, we could have fucking had that if we had fucking pushed together. The Mercy could have also healed the fucking Venture. Like she finished the Orisa and then just kept shooting into the room while everyone else was fucking shooting her, while she was still in Valkyrie. She literally could have healed the Venture, healed. She could have healed the freaking Venture and gotten healed. She was over the cliff. Well, the main society stream for all animals, just not be puppy. Or a code to be. Donate or exclamation link tree from a link tree, and it's the second link.
Welcome to Ishvaratsa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Let's go already!
This wasn't the Battle for Olympus skin, was it? This is the one you get from the drops. Yeah, so it's drops right now until like the Sunday. You have to watch up to 9 hours of streams. Which TV? FJTV2.
Zenyatta is here.
Of course. And a mercy with it.
Push started! Let's go!
You got one, you got one. Mercy on the left. Mercy one. Mercy one. I wasn't letting her get back in the mech. Yeah, soldier now. Soldier and McCree.
I'm on fire!
Forward spawn activated.
Let us move the barricade.
Oh, random long distance hit. There's a one. Double pocketed. You can't res that. A grenade from 3.
Got one here.
5 from ult. Soldier's close.
Bad news! They took the robot!
He's done. Here's one. He got nanoed. That's fine. Mercy is one. Yeah, we have half the team over here. We have fucking Mercy and Orisa live. Mercy, resing from ledge. Low. You could fucking res around obstacles, around the fucking corner, get booped away, and still get the goddamn res off.
Forward spawn lost.
They're pushing the barricade!
know who she will open. I can't hit that McCree.
Quickly and hold their movement.
25 for ult.
Discord weakens them.
Yes. Coming from the window. Nobody went in. Like I was really almost there. There's a one or is that the main? How the f he just turned around instead of fucking ulting? He's running away. From the right side. We care, the bot's gonna break that wall anyways. Good job, May. Top left is Anna. That body block. And I can't fucking reload. Alright, fine. There it is.
Struggle, do we survive?
Over there!
Yeah. Over in half. Versus one. I might have lost ult. Mercy lost ult. She's one, she's one, she's one. He was chasing another one. No, that Anna's been in the back like that in the distance or the high ground around the corner.
The battle ignites me. Forward spawn.
That warms the bones. Enemy in sight. GS1, move this barricade.
Soldier and a half in the back. 90 for ult.
This ends now.
I have no help to ult. She was in the angle, I couldn't dodge that angle. He's done. May behind on soldier.
My soul ignited.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Soldier is low. Damn it, they're one. Anna and fucking Soldier in one health. Soldier is shooting the fucking diva.
My allies.
You could have literally ignored the baby diva.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
They were not a threat.
Barricade.
Anna one health.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'm at no health now, and he's not even deployed. I couldn't even do my spin fast enough. Or no fade.
This robot rules.
Pushing forward.
This ends now.
Cauldron again.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, but I still spawn the shit spawn.
I am effervescent.
Almost there. Level 1. We're no fade.
Just stop them once and we're golden.
Victory.
Alright, GG everyone. After the team kept getting split up and never really helped in the main battle. Yeah, half the fucking time these goddamn health packs never fucking register unless you walk through over them and to the other side. It's like, oh, then you finally pick up the goddamn health. The 15 games of heroes not on your top 3. Yeah, I'm still not used to it. Problem is, I'm never gonna get to play anything else in tank unless I queue for it because tank is the only one that's not a wide queue. And it prioritizes the narrow matches over the long ones, so
Welcome. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
As long as you get into plenty.
Yes, ma'am.
Retirement looks good on you, Anna.
Aren't we too old for flattery?
We're still alive and kicking.
Still young at heart, I see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
You're all set up.
Escort the payload.
why did I do that? There was a Doom sitting on the edge. Boom one.
Fall to rust.
Nice pick. We're in the side room. Doing no block, 1 health. Like, you're going down a narrow tunnel. Where do you expect to end up? Anna's on the big health pack by herself. And our Anna is doing much better than theirs.
Hello there. Hello.
Someone triggered a trap in the back. Whereas 1 at the top.
No one can hide from the Atlas.
Marketing hostile.
Like I said, she was at the big health pack. The Doom is just sitting there. And like, she was literally just sniping at me from it from the distance. Of, like, the Doom is just being outplayed, and I don't know what half their team. They're at the Ashe is trying. They're I don't even. Oh, they have a soldier. They have a soldier that occasionally shows up. Nano Moira. He's done. Soldier 1 on the left. He's on the far left. Trying to go behind probably. Wow, I missed that hook. Boom 1. Yeah, come here, that's me. He finally ulted. Doom is suddenly trying.
I feel all warm inside.
But again, he's alone.
What's waiting on us?
The Moira is fucking straight out DPS and on the high ground in the window. Anna's up here. Soldiers in the right tunnel. Yeah, I'm just ignoring him. He's not really doing anything when he's on me. Keeping the other ones away. Really? I hooked him before he woke up, but not. Yeah, they didn't even defend the point.
Score 3-0.
high tower tank. Smash.
Their tank says stop
Maybe one day
crying.
we go on missions in Hawaii.
Not wrong.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all right.
Like I said, this is the second person I see now do that fucking trick, which they should not be able to fucking do. Of just be right here on this fucking ledge from the rocks.
Three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Let's get this done. They want to fight, huh? Let's give it to them.
The tank hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah.
Soldier on the right. The soldier is still sitting in this right room. The soldier is trying real hard to fucking kill me. Someone was low in the back and they just ran away. My favorite folder. I'll just stay right here. This is my safe area. Doom is above, I think. Doom is just trying to goal the whole team.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Ah, good thing I didn't ult. If I would have hooked, I would have got him before he hit me, but that's fine. Like that. Got triggered in the back. We got 2 minutes. We got plenty of time. Coming.
Hi.
Now he's trying to do the advanced charge-up punch. He actually landed the punch. The charging up while still slamming to the ground. We can go forward, we can go forward. The Doom is not that scary. But the DPS are focusing target. That was anti. Doom tried. Oh, Doom tried. He's on the fucking boat. He didn't land in the fucking water.
Group up, Banda. Hey, come here.
He's in front. He's on the top. My fever is 1. Damn. I had my hook in time. Right side is 2 of them. Top left, top left. Thank you, Doom. Sam somewhere behind. And I just get focused by life, both the heals and both DPS. Soldier is suddenly becoming more accurate. Through the man-feed and low.
Get in there. Do something.
Holding the payload as much as I can. I have no good angles to hide on them.
Only through struggle do we survive!
I can't right now, though. Doom was a sliver of health. Ah, I'm missing those spears. Ash quarter health. Nano fucking soul. That's their first fucking tree.
I learn from my mistakes.
That was their first tree. Ash is half.
By design. Stand outside. Enemy in sight.
Soldier 1. I got ult. I was about to push out there. Ash is still here on the left. She got pulled from the fucking spear to the wall. Do multi again. Ashing them on the right side. Ash and Anna.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm on fire!
That life viewer finally died. 2. Coming. Our spawn's right here too, so not overtime yet. Hold your quarter health, he's healing.
Eyes open now. A taste of poison. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Was a tracer.
Are you indestructible?
Doom just on the roof. I can't watch right now with that. I'm in the middle of a match.
Play of the game.
And that was just a standard victory. Right now it's not saying wide. Okay. So your tank is higher. Your tank would be the high match. It's weird because it's saying now my tank would be a wide match. Oh! The competitive progress actually shows you shit now. Go to the new competitive progress screen. You can actually click on those things. So you can actually see your matches divided by each individual thing. But to actually get the title at the end, you have to actually play the 10 matches, it looks like. So you have to technically place, but without placing.
Now traveling.
So that's definitely a much better competitive progress screen than the one I had before, because before you couldn't even click on any of them. And it didn't really give you much information.
Plenty of buttons to go around. No mistakes. No mercy.
Hope like dropped it on last time the box is trying to walk. Dropped it into the
Intrepid explorers, it's time to get to work.
It was like
5,
or why Hope likes to stand on top of the donut box.
2, 1.
Oh no.
Capture objective.
Let's make it one to remember.
Like Maga. A 3-1. Maga in the back right. Maga half health. He's one.
They're in
He's
our
trapped, he's
territory.
trapped.
Drive them back. Claiming the objective. Get over here.
I still think we can win.
Stop
Probably
lagging
more,
around
yep.
and get over here.
There's an enemy here.
He's one.
Keeping the heat on.
Lucio 1. Or no fade. More on the right. She's trapped.
Get through the surf. Plotting out the dig site. Stop pushing yourself so hard.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate. The pleasure is
Why is it in these matches that we're just destroying the enemy team? We have our ults so fucking fast. After just like one team fight. Well, she didn't fade. Waiting for her to fade. There's some more spear. Random grenade. Where the fuck is her tank?
First round, 1.
This
You
ends
just
now.
showed up now.
Score 1-0.
Favorite part. Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Once again.
Time for the reckoning!
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're saying good game. You didn't say for who. Have a Sigma. Fucking sucking. Got a venture behind. It's junk. Yeah, she had her pile and destroyed quickly. Venture is low. And they escaped again. He's one. Ah, never mind. It sucks so much shit he's back at full.
My ultimate's
This
charging!
situation calls for more bombs. My ultimate is charged.
Get in there!
Loading out the distance.
Alright, Sigma no suck and
My ultimate is ready. Turbo on me.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I was made for
that thing is so huge. Like you just, even that if the thing doesn't touch it, it could still hit it because it's still like a fucking giant square, even though it's fucking round. Or no fade. He's low. Ah. And back at full.
excavation initiation.
Her ult.
I'm ready.
Don't let them take what's ours!
Duck is one. They must trap.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate. We have liftoff.
We should push left again. Yeah. Look, she hit the train. He dashed into the train. More low. Back. Lightly group. Field one. Fuck it. Venture low. Sorry, no shield.
I am effervescent.
They're taking our point.
Oh, even the tire died.
Victory.
Play of the game.
Look at next game. So.
Gotcha! Ahí los vidrios.
That was Ash. That was Ash because my brother kicked her out of the room. And that was expected. And win streak. How is this a I guess it's counting the matches from last season, a win streak. Keeps trying to eat the tape on the window and other stuff. We explicitly tell her not to. Nope. He just runs away anytime anything happens.
Now, enter. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. Peace be upon you.
Saddle up. We got work to do.
I sense that your hardest battle is yet to come.
I would best any enemy, no matter how strong.
And what of the enemy within?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend
Genji deflecting. You wanted to get that initial damage at the door. Widow. Genji on the right.
Pain is an excellent teacher.
Everyone's far back behind. Genji no dash. No dash again.
They face discord.
Genji is 1 health.
Your focus. Discord claims this one.
5 fever discorded.
Weakens them.
He rezzed the fucking Genji. He is. He's half. Sigma discorded. And fucking Widow. Widow killed everyone behind you.
My ally
allies will soon. They're taking hold of the objective. We must stop them.
And she was beyond her fucking maximum range.
Objective lost. Stop the
Mercy was 1 health.
Failure is acceptable.
The problem is we're playing pinpoint characters that it's either headshot or so many shots.
Group up here.
I see a hostile.
What the fuck, Moira? Literally, Moira could have fucking, or they could have came up there with me, and they just went to the bottom of the fucking
Even
tunnel.
the teacher can learn from his student.
For the parched.
Like the funny thing is, I have trance, and there's not even a fucking point to even save Zen
Excellent teacher.
if no one can fucking focus an orb. I'm about to just pop the fucking. Like,
The cycle begins anew.
Got you staring.
Sniper! Must be cautious.
like, if they're not gonna deal with Genji, give him a 1. Someone's above us, I think it's Widow. Widow is 1 health on the top. Now she's with Mercy. I literally just walked up the stairs.
Drop that payload.
Like twice I just literally walked up the fucking stairs. Ain't worth holding onto this fucking trance.
Don't worry, I'll be
Might as well
right
play a hero I never fucking play, because it doesn't matter what we're doing in there.
right by you. Recharge. You'll be fine now.
Like no one is going after the fucking Widow or the Mercy. She just literally has to sit up there. He sees halfway into the point. We don't need anyone to take on. They go down the fucking ramp on the left, they go up the stairs and shoot her. That's literally it. I did it twice when we were up there still. Like, I literally did it twice as Zen. So the DPS don't have an excuse. Pop right now.
Helden sterben nicht.
Just gotta start getting boosting on Moira.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
The animation fucking finished.
payload is improving.
It even made the fucking sound.
No one can hide from my sight.
Take cover.
Touchdown!
Like I said, if I slowly walked up there as Zen twice, there is no reason a DPS could literally not have followed me when we could have killed Mercy and Widow. And then Genji went up there to help him too.
I'll light my own path.
No unnecessary risks.
F2.
Tending to the earth keeps the girl busy.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out. Five, 4, 3, 2.
They didn't even break the pizza.
Attack commencing.
Sorry.
How groovy. Let's change that. Under my protection.
Ready for action.
On your horizon.
Like I'm just gonna be straight up DPSing. And Genji is behind
Got one here.
the side room.
Enemy here.
He's one.
Back in the sunlight soothes.
Widow on the
Got
ledge.
one here. Come to me for heals.
Mercy, Mercy up there. I hear she's still around you.
We've got this. What's up?
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Find peace. Got one here. Man looks up. No one can hide from us.
Here, go low.
Nice.
I see an enemy.
They have an adventure with the Genji now. Of course I can't hit the fucking Genji point blank. With the Mercy fucking damage boosting him.
I'll just keep payload stalled.
Helden sterben nicht.
Genji is with the fucking diva on the right.
Nicht getan.
Genji is just fucking dive the Genji. Literally dive the Genji and we'll probably even win.
Okay, I learned from that. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Diva behind you.
Got one here.
Diva half.
Let me balance you out. Excavation initiation.
Venture one.
Let's show these foes a ruckus.
I don't give up that
He
easily.
she died. On point, on point. Genji half. Well, Genji is 1 health. He's just punch him, just punch his ass. He is a half a stick of fucking health. Not even that, he's literally... I missed the final fucking hit on him as he was starting his ult.
This might hurt more than usual. On your horizon.
Genji is literally soloing the Widow.
No one can hide from my sight.
Enemy showing up. I'm over the moon.
Restoring your light. Payload stuck. Get it moving.
Coming through. Big prize.
Enemy here.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Genji no deflect.
Sometimes it takes two.
Venture Mercy. Venture 1.
What did we learn? Soothing your wounds. Let the keep soothing.
I don't give a shit. Fuck him.
That's top power.
Again, he wants to like solo me. Soldier low. Where on me? Behind you.
Woohoo! Payload's on the move.
He was on the fucking stairs. I have half the fucking damage or less and the same amount of kills. That means they're just literally just shooting the tank. Or while failing to shoot the Genji. Genji no deflect. And nowhere to dive to because everyone's like,
Let's get the payload moving.
Can't keep the sun down.
Bomber's not really the pick. Like she was helping me against the Genji. It's literally gonna cause me to fucking B rank. Out of fucking gold with that shit.
30 seconds remaining. EMP activated.
No, because he only EMP'd the Genji outside. He only EMP'd the Genji outside. Genji holding payload. Go deflect. He's 1 health, 1 stick.
Play of the game.
Like, and then like I said, everything is like this. They're all ignore the Genji until they're literally about to die. Every fucking fight. Every fucking fight.
Oh my god, no.
And we were expected to win that shit. Yeah, two fucking percent lost for the D rank protection. So if I lose again, that's gonna be like almost 40% fucking out of the rank. Like literally, the one time did the Sombra actually help me fight the fucking Genji, but like Sombra is, well, she can hack him. It doesn't really matter if he's still landing all his fucking shots.
I'm more on it. Why didn't we have a Sombra when they had a Widowmaker? That's like the perfect time to beat Sombra.
And the thing is, the Widow was always fucking solo. Like I said, I walked up there twice, went up the fucking stairs to the high ground, right there by the fucking terminal, and almost killed her the first time. So then the Mercy goes up, and now she's sitting up. And then when I go up the second time, then Genji goes up there. Like, I literally walked up there twice while we were still in the front. There is no reason the DPS could not have fucking, one of them could have walked up there.
Prepare to attack.
It's a long ass walk.
It was we were all there right there in the front. It's literally up one stair, turn right up the other stair, and you're right there at that tunnel. Like,
Yeah, but you have to remember she's across, meaning that they can only go to the one. They can't go to them across from it.
no, but that's where she went afterwards. She went there afterwards. She was not even there the first time. She was just sitting up in the middle stairs because she could shoot into almost practically the spawn. You could see half the fucking main path on the other side.
Oopsie daisy! From imperfection, to get out there!
What's the biggest axe you could make out of hard light?
A kilometer tall. But you would not be able to wield it.
Maybe you wouldn't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Zenyatta is
Escort the payload.
Alright.
Ready for a knockout?
Namaste.
Like I said, yeah, she was even across the first time. The first two times I died, she was still up there. When she almost died again, that's when she finally went to the other side. And if she would have gone up there with, like I said, our DPS would have gone up there, shooting across an opening where the Widow had no cover on the opposite side, while we had the pillars, would still have been better for us.
In my world, there are no secrets. Do not get in my way.
Hello.
I think I can make this worth my time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch you
Initial
later.
flashpoint. Mark it.
Moira by your side.
Party started.
Oh, so
Mercy on call.
Damn it, one health. Ah, one fucking health.
I see an enemy.
Join me on the objective. They are taking the point.
He just barely landed into the health pack. The Genji behind. Tracer 1. Genji 1. The Life Weaver is sitting up there on him. Dog 1.
Apagando las luces.
Group up here.
Not done just yet.
My ultimate is ready.
Venture. Venture ahead. So now the Life Weaver is just straight up coming at me. They flipped it because Venture was on the point. Behind you. Trying to come out on you.
Hello there.
They have my attention now.
My duty is being done.
Right. She's low. One, she's one.
Market secure. Next, flash point.
Are we even heading? Okay, we're heading in the right direction. That's all I know.
Such misplaced optimism.
Tracer up here.
Over there. Now feast. Hack complete.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I hear her still.
Gravity surge is ready.
Venture has her ult.
I claim this objective.
Unlocked.
How did I die to fucking Venture when she fucking missed me with her goddamn drill? Keeping the ult right there.
Trying to keep me out? I don't
Excavation
think
initiation!
so. Surrender to my will.
Fire!
We're outnumbered. We're losing the objective. Let's take it back.
Oh, they have Suzu now to cleanse hack.
Let's get back online.
No one can hide from my sight.
And I'm back. I'll make sure that doesn't stop that behavior. Under attack, terrible.
Oh, we're near.
Apagando las luces.
Hog 1, Hog 1. Hog still 1. Life Weaver. And Venture. That fucking drill is just so ridiculously strong.
¿Qué onda?
A darle otra vez.
Ain't gonna fucking make it in time. Oh, because the Venture was distracting. I went Wraith! But I guess I wasn't fully in fucking Wraith, so it didn't fucking count. Hold him 5 feet away. I have a tracer, but it's still.
For the punch.
Straight ahead. And it's so fucking far away.
Next, flashpoint, temple.
Checking in.
Well, hog on the right.
The shadows coalesce.
They're all on the right side there.
Enemy over here.
Their spawn is literally right there. Yeah, their spawn is literally right there where we were fighting. Like 5 feet away.
Flashpoint unlocked.
I am taking the objective.
Hog in front.
Over here. Death stops for no one.
Well, he was hiding. He was trying to wait for them, but wow.
Death stops for no one. What's happening?
Well, pull a hog up there. Good. I want to ult him from behind, but they're not giving me a chance to. Thank you. Venture tried to drill and kill me.
Victory.
They were doing fine till the last 2 points.
Taurus.
Play begin.
And he gets plagued.
Travel to East. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Go out. Fucking. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Gerard.
be upon us. Hello,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Come on, slowpokes!
Hey there.
See an enemy.
They're all anti. Where's the one? Where's the one? Where's the one? There's still one. Fire behind. Outside on the ledge.
I won't give in.
You can't stop me, Simon!
They've taken possession of the robot.
Burn it up! Boom!
And the funny thing is, the Pharaoh is not flying high at all. It's just Venture could hit, but it's a weird
Don't let
way
them
to
push
hit.
any further.
Oh, I got stuck in the corner. You can drill into fire.
Our enemies will regret their defiance.
They took the lead! Come on!
Pharaoh's in the stairs. Can't land a single fucking shot right now.
Step right up.
Justice reigns from above!
Yeah, she just used it.
Stay sharp.
McCree just used his ult too. I think he hit cancel too. He didn't even fire it off.
Make some noise, planet people!
No, because we were both still alive. No, we were still alive at the same health, so he just reset anti.
Don't let them push it any further.
Beats are fire!
He somehow survived that charge.
I'm on fire.
Like one of
Who needs it?
This was got the pay.
He just needs full out immunity crowd control. Like, what's the point of you get next to someone and then you're suddenly juggled like it's Overwatch fucking 1?
Escorting the robot.
How do you think? Like, I'm trying to fucking heal and do other shit and I can't shoot at her at the same time while
Stop him from taking the
trying to
lead!
keep the DPS alive. Soldier got her. Where's the half? Where's the one? The only shit about Rissa is she just fucking body blocks. Let's go contesting. Let's go 3/4. Ayami still.
Step right up.
McCree, you could have moved left. You literally could have moved left across the bus. You just sat there.
My terms. They took him from us.
No, he wasn't moving at all. You just sat there. He could have literally walked a few steps to the left. It would have taken most of his ult, but he still could have did it. Okay, self freeze.
The barricade is on the move.
Let's
go. There's one.
We do have to contest them at some point, guys. We can't just sit on the high ground hoping we kill them. And we keep pushing the bot.
Oh, this is...
Enemy on the move. Stop them.
Yeah, so now I'm gonna fucking D-rank out of gold 5 from this bullshit. Like, why am I, as a healer, getting closer to the fucking enemy than our DPS are? Like, there's a Moira all the way in our back line. I'm about to have ult, but no one's gonna be alive to use it.
Tactical visor activated.
Big soldier.
We need to put a stop to their push.
And the sad thing is the kills are so fucking low. They don't even have fucking 20 kills. Like, this Mei is just 100% fucking ignored.
We need to stop him from taking the lead.
Play of the game.
Justice reigns from above.
And a fucking volatile, yeah. So there goes 40% fucking rank. Like, literally, none of the DPS ever fucking got to the fucking point. The soldier just is like, it's the same shit as fucking, what's it call it, Gibraltar. They sit on the high ground shooting down and them go in the payload going down. They're already at the fucking checkpoint and they're still shooting down at the tunnel to the other side. It's the same exact fucking bullshit. It's like, what's the point of the high ground if no one is dying and they just ignore you anyways and keep going? Like, sure, you're alive longer, but you're not doing anything. Like, the soldier was trying, but like I said, he knew that the second he dropped down, he would just, like I've been doing, like, just instantly fucking die. Like, I don't even know what we had for the second DPS for a long while. Like, at the end we had a Tracer, but we had a McCree for a while, like I said, and then McCree was so passive. Like, no, literally, he sat on. You were covering him. He sat there, just spinning a circle. He looked left, he looked right. He literally did not move. He just sat there. He could have taken 2 steps left, gone around the bus. Like, And as soon as the main wall dropped, he could have shot, but like he just sat there. Both fucking times he did it. He literally like just stood there. Like old like deployed Bastion. Literally just sit in one spot without moving.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
That party was boring.
Hello there. Hello.
Adventure, Moira. You could only kill me with just mass continual storm arrows.
We need to defend the point.
They really have it out for me. I'll cast a spell on you. I'll cast a spell on you. I'll cast a spell on you.
Down button didn't launch the shit.
Receive my aid.
A darle otra vez.
What is our other DPS shooting at? If I'm dealing with the Hanzo, what the hell are they shooting at?
Somebody catch you later.
Venture already has ult. Go health.
Lost.
Yeah, shoot around a fucking corner. He has dragon.
I'm not done just yet.
Not even fucking worth keeping the fucking ult.
There's plenty of bones to go around. Nice. Can't wait. We have liftoff.
They're in the side room here. Venture is still back here.
Gale the Mahal.
Flagging about. Let's take a shoot.
Venture should be there by now.
Heroes never die.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
It's not still on the ground.
Mercy behind the container with her. Now they have a fucking Life Weaver.
Your tree's behind.
Blew up on the Orisa. Half health.
Result point.
He's low. Where'd the Venture go? Right? There's spawns in front of us. We're actually close to it. McCree, why are you... You're buying us time. It's buying us time. Alright, wait. Top left, Venture. Yeah, so she... Nope.
I'm going back in.
Well, the Venture popped in and out through the back and just still...
This situation calls for more bombs.
I see a hostile.
Love how our Mercy is also full health pocketing the freaking McCree and never once using Blue Beam. May is low. Have an ult. Two. Three. 4. Missing the Venture. And it's the same bullshit as fucking Doomfist. Venture can just fucking drill through the ground and appear through the trap and just break it. No, May no abilities. May no abilities. I have a trap on the top left. It takes a while for grenades to travel there. Where'd you go? Like, you're right there. Now we get the farthest one. If we run left. Right, one of them. They just got to it. May enter Zen, may enter Zen. Behind. May enter Zen.
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to do.
I missed it. My fever 1, got him. Just Zorissa. Just ignore the Mercy for now. We can.
My spirit. Those objectives got my name on it. Could have yours too.
Tire ready.
My ultimate is on.
My ultimate's ready.
sure one. Press the left. Press the low, or is there low? Okay, see Orisa. The front is still good. Mercy just pushed left. My tire was outside the fucking thing. Like, he's one. Like, they have a ball. They have a ball. I hear someone. They're left side somewhere. Left side, left side. I hear Sombra. Like, yeah, because killing my trap is the most important thing when taking control of the point. Alright, GG your own.
Play of the game.
Mistake 3 is 24%. Like, I couldn't do shit against the Hanzo if for some reason I fucking switched out of Hanzo. Could do shit.
Your defenses. Select your hero.
Plenty of bombs to go around. Follow through. Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
My soul hungers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Circle 1. Back behind Doom. Someone went to high ground. Sojourn. She shot me while in the midair and before she landed.
Such perfidy cannot go unanswered. Hold this a minute.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
Ashes by the beach.
Okay.
This ends now.
Soldier right side.
Surrender to my will.
Window.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
I guess he escaped. Trap one. Apparently he's trapped. I waited too quick. Doom's still behind us. Sojourn. I mean, not Sojourn.
I quit.
Your carrier's here!
My little friend.
Oh, what are you doing? Almost trapped.
Gotcha.
Do something.
The one in the trap.
Oh, I'm at the doorway.
Don't tell anyone.
Mortality and their shit just keep saving them. Mercy on the second floor on the left.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
Enemies reviving.
Hold this a minute.
Re-engage.
Meteor strike.
Now they have a BAP and I can't fucking do shit now.
Victory grows ever further from their reach.
Oh, but he's actually doing stuff now.
Join me.
Close in half. Doom low.
Meet your fate.
Surrender to my will.
There was one health in that fucking little belly. BAP in the high ground behind us. Still up here. 3-1. Doom half. Ash half. Mercy on the high ground. Oh, you hitting your spawn. One health dove into the fucking spawn.
Bob, do something. This ends now.
They're ulting nowhere. 1. Ash has just been sitting in there on the high ground. Spawn behind you. Junker Queen 1. Wow. Full health, instant kill on the center. He just walked forward out of spawn into the fucking thing, literally at the edge of spawn. Fashion low.
Surrender to my will.
Mercy, mercy. He's trying to touch. Mercy low.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
Bamboozle. Someone plays Apex.
More field research? Grand.
Ooh.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Stay put. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective.
Soldier is still on top. Soldier is still on that ledge. Get down your DPS. Pulled him. Soldier low. Of course, he still pulls me around the bus. Yeah.
You can't escape death.
This ends now.
We need to deal with this fucking soldier on the bridge, because
Careful, we're outnumbered.
we need to deal with that soldier.
Terra said she's
Because there's no fucking way to really get there unless you go past the fucking choke.
Surrender to my will.
Soldier dropped the high ground.
Enemy in sight.
Trying to deal with the hog first. Pop the mortality. He's one health. He's one health in there. One health. There you go.
Price of progress.
He used every ability. Soldier in high ground. Go high ground.
Objective A captured. Escort.
A taste of poison.
The shadows coalesce.
They're not even on point, so it don't matter. They literally backed away from my ult. GG's. Good luck your next games.
Play of the game.
Taking them down.
Of course, with this bullshit, I don't get my play. Yeah, like my play where the whole fucking team dies, I kept ignored that because Bodrin got 2 kills with an instant hit move.
Welcome to Oasis. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Probably give me a heal again. Which, even if I win, is not gonna fucking rack me up anyways.
Tell Jack to stop chasing me.
I have. He wouldn't listen.
Isn't that just like him?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
Name's Cassidy.
Soldier 76.
Everybody holds. Nobody runs.
Tear them limb from all here.
I'm not your father.
I'm my target.
Going for the fucking jump pad.
The objective is now active.
We all died to... We all fucking died to 1 diva. We literally all died to 1 fucking diva.
Mate checking in.
For you if you're in the matrix. Go on to the one. Just go ahead.
I'm not finished.
We're playing with a Lucio that if you're not near, they can't heal you. And they fucking escaped. It feels like they fucking increased Venture's fucking range from the beta of it. Oh shit, stay frozen. She's one, she's one, she's one. And now they're fucking trans.
Team kill.
Nope, there's no point in staying on it. If no one plays anywhere fucking near me, I can't fucking heal him. And D.Va is just literally eating all the fucking heals.
This ends now.
He's on the right.
I can dig that. I can dig that.
Anna is still the weakest fucking healer right now just because none of her abilities of skill with the increased health. D.Va's 1. Ow. I was over 3/4 health and 1 shot killed me.
Chaos returns. I'm turning up the heat.
Something put me at half health and then 1 D.Va shot just instantly kills me.
Fire at will. Plotting out the dig site.
I got
I'm on fire.
Okay.
D.Va 1.
They are taking the point. Defend it with me.
A taste of poison. The darkness will find her.
They have 1, they're 1. To the left. D.Va 1. Then 1, then 1. Fucking DPS more because why not?
Best round 1.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Receive my aid. Score 1-0. Yeah.
They can't hurt you physically, just emotion.
My soul hungers. Seek for the parched.
Pre-mission checklist complete.
Your
Now it's
pain
time
will
to
be
get
endless.
Hey there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture.
But that's gonna force her to use all her matrix in one go. They went Ryan before, and they're still Ryan. They're bashing low. I faded! He's chasing. Even though he technically touched you, he's still...
Not escape me.
No, they're all shooting behind Ryan. That's literally it, they're all shooting behind Ryan. Ryan, 1 health. We'll throw and fade and nothing happened.
Sombra online.
Didn't count. Health pack is added. Children hurt. You gotta deal with them heals in the DPS.
Hey, come here.
Yeah, Sombra is not a high damage dealer and she's not a shield breaker. Only with the EMP. Our Lucio just got double tapped by fucking Fire Strike. Ryan half health on the right. Yeah, Kiriko now. Oh, that's Mew. Left side, left side, Sebastian. Echo is one. Because I was working on their fucking heals while they just kept fighting on you and. Fashion. Careful, Weaver. Zarya shield 1. Shield 2, shield 2. I have ult, but I have no help. And of course, it's fucking 99 fucking percent. Reaper's there. Coming, we're coming, we're coming. Stay on the point, stay alive. Moira 1, Moira 1. Can't do anything because Moira didn't fucking die. Moira was 1 health the entire fucking team fight and she got ignored. And she comes back to ult to full health him.
Score 1-1.
I hate this place.
Stick together. Let me take the hit.
Like 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
We gotta focus our damn heals. They try to focus us and if we ignore. Rhino charge. You're walled, you're walled. Rhino shield. Where? No fade. Evo 1, Evo 1. Reaper right, Reaper right. They wall towards point. They all went after you.
Success is seldom won with ease.
The funny thing is, that Moira just sat with them. Left side Reaper, left side Reaper, left side Reaper.
Your assistance is appreciated. I see a hostile.
Moira behind her, Moira behind her. Half. Who's low. Moira 1 health. Left, right side of point. Right. Where the fuck is the rest of the goddamn team?
Great minds are always persecuted.
Like literally the they slam back on you too. Like I said, this Moira has just gone unignored. So it's like, yeah, we're never gonna get a fucking kill. It's like literally only her healing on their fucking team. The Kiriko is also just DPSing too. Oh.
Nerf this.
Oh, even I have more kills than the fucking Sin.
Evolutionism.
And damage.
Play of the game.
Time for the reckoning.
That's already 3 fucking losses on fucking healer. I'm already 40% to in silver 1 now. Like every fucking team that we've had is just, again, the same fucking shit people. Oh, there's 5 free tier skills right now on Prime. Just came out today.
This stinks.
Junker Symmetra skin. Interesting. The half pants. That's legendary? Okay, I can see it being legendary. Yeah, there's no point to continue the fucking loss streak. See, man.
Yeah, I got your back. If you got mine.
Well, we're never gonna get a fucking play of the game for Life Weaver.
Dra åt skogen.
Light and dark mercy.
Aww.
Don't fail me. I'll be right behind you.
And prisms are $10. 50 prisms to unlock the skin, 25% bonus is $40. 100 prisms, 33% bonus is $75. Earning next season. What? They're bringing back. I guess the event? Almost Halloween and stuff. I shouldn't have fucking unendorsed, goddammit. Now we have to get our fucking rank back. All the fucking losses, of course, were on fucking heals. All the wins were on DPS. And it's not a draw, it was a fucking 1 minute someone fucking left match. $30. fucking story, but like I'm not.
Maintain your resolve. We are almost through.
Entirely unavoidable. Mine. This is my right.
Lost, but it was kind of.
Please, I will claim the objective. Stand with me. It is not my fault you failed to bring a parachute.
Well, you failed to bring a parachute. Good talk. Physically. Hey, didn't crash today.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
What the fuck? I may. I'll often test the Simulator Universe for her to, don't you? There right now. Should be testing it right now. Stay right now. Make a trip when I'm free. What's the matter? Also said I'll run strings and I'm in Hardo's office. I have spare, so there's no rush. If you stumble on it, please ring it back. Thanks in advance. Asking anything, just tell her I got so mesmerized by her portrait that I forgot to bring about the strings. You won't permanently for her. That's so unconvincing. So flattering. Really stating facts here. Her beauty is unquestionable, just like her foul temper. Can't help but get absorbed in the research results whenever I'm at the space station. If I leave something behind, that's the excuse I use. It always works. You left other things behind before? I did. Piece of embroidery, a life form nutrient handbook, and the phase flame of the number 29 circle. Embroidery? Life form? Phase flame? You're not aware of it. She is. One of the many in her collection. She won't be bothered by it. Okay. Registered on a new Immersia. Just come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Buddy? Immersia? Immersia? Oh, it's a foxy and sympathetic Immersia called Iridian Soul, specifically for playing Celestial Jade. We call them buddies. Oh, do you have a Jade Abacus? You can join too. It's very easy. Oh, basically a mobile game. I got you. It's basically a mobile game. It's a mobile game. I don't understand. Okay, I've registered as free. Now I can play at work. You coming? I'll open up a room for a friend room for both of us. I don't know how to play. Games at work? I don't know how to play. I'd like to, but I don't know how to play Celestial Jade. Pom-Pom's sad. Oh, it's easy. The game's probably and I have time and you'll pick it up in nothing, really? Not lying. The number of people on the Expressor should be easy to find enough players. You can teach everyone after learning it, and you'll be able to play together. I'll send you an invite. Pom-Pom, thumbs up. Alright, Ever, what the fuck you want? What is this special?
Maybe you're looking for something.
More about the Black Swan's dream boat.
Are you ready to experience Miss Black Swan's dreamscape? Please close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream bubble. Oh yes, any little one. That elegant girl mentioned something before.
What's your dream bubble? The elegant girl mentioned something before she left.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
Oh, we will. Black Swan's in your team. Oh goddamn, it's the trash cans. Alright. Oh. Ron May.
In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Fill of water first.
Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family.
Uh-huh.
In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
In a reality?
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not constitute
Shampoo.
harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony.
You say you could do anything you want in these dreams.
You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
And there's a hammer, I guess. Paper.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Tell the truth. Offer no explanation. Hey, Shampoo. We should never offer an explanation. Group is gonna be a funny answer, but because of Shampoo, we don't give a shit. Offer no explanation.
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. Rather than hearing endless explanations, would you like to experience it for yourself?
No, no, no! Hey, you can save that for the enemy.
Then on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time.
Hey, it's probably Sparkle.
You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Idean Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game.
Get you a Sparkle.
I left a puzzle for you, Nero Timol. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me.
Pleasing her.
If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
There's actually more than one Memo Keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter, that's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
We have her. We'll use her. Vent. Black Swan. Constable and the bailiff.
Yeah. Huh.
Two bloodhound guards are protecting the crime scene. No one unrelated to the matter is
You
able to
don't
get near.
think they'll realize we aren't actually detectives, do you?
No way. Please put more trust in me.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Friend the victim.
Who was the victim?
An IPC employee named Shamari. Eyewitnesses reported that a tall, strong man wearing a large robe with long sleeves walked right past Shamari and suddenly assaulted him with a hammer. Shamari collapsed on the spot and woke up from the dream. The murderer vanished in a flash.
Killed him in the dreamscape.
Ooh, that sounds just like Sparkle. Her best asset is transforming her appearance to look like someone else.
Earn the Sweet Dreams troop present at the crime scene.
Who are those two little guys?
Hey, it's the soda one. And the Happy TV.
Seems like the assailants stole the troop from elsewhere and deliberately placed them here. What nerve. They don't even have the slightest consideration for public order. Those two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
If an attack.
Looks like a puzzle that Sparkle has left behind for you.
The evidence of the crime scene.
Any leads yet?
This is a developing case, so there aren't many clues yet. All we have to go by are the weapon used by the assailant and the victim's ID. They didn't even take the weapon with them. Sounds like they're trying to provoke us. Despicable.
Some of the
Where's
victims.
Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
Do you two need anything else?
Confirm the details
Thank
again.
you. I don't have any further questions.
You're welcome. If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Next up, let's interview those two over there.
That girl said they're always silent, but if they gave you a reaction, it means they're actually one of Sparkle's puzzles.
Yep, we can't do it in this state. Constable.
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case.
Mr. Coldfeet, why'd you do it?
So they can
Cold feet
talk
shampoo.
after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Matriarch of the Gold Hammer family?
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer? Is that her real surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
It does not.
Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence.
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle, to escape punishment.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers. Hang on, wait.
There's no possible way 3 people can kill 1 person, right? That's just not very likely.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those 3...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
Random.
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me.
Edward has something.
Companion.
Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright.
Left, middle, right. Okay.
Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang.
Left's right hand was
He's
severed.
how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be. Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real
Little
shame,
no face.
as he used to be one of
That's
the
no right
rare
hand.
handsome men left around town. Last of all comes Wright. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
No legs.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. I've memorized every detail.
No screenshots.
No wonder you're a memo keeper.
Case review 1.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
Have you got any more questions?
I have no questions about the case, but I'm just curious. How did Sparkle manipulate you?
I'm just a lowly bailiff. I don't know anything except for this here case.
Nothing else to do here besides investigation.
Look, an ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari. Is this the victims?
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
Evidence, Shamari's ID.
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy! Ah, this must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case!
There's some of each of the pizzas. I grabbed like one or two of each. There's still the one Hawaiian from the...
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands! I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target!
I'm gonna combine some of them into one plate, and there's still like 4 pepperonis, I think. So you need both hands to wield it unless they're incredibly strong. Custom made specifically for her. Even shampoo can lift in one hand. A Herculean woman. There was much to really do there.
Evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on? Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle. But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way.
This way, Mr. Shampoo. Oh, so we gotta play the special Hanu event.
What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. Whatever you do, don't push it! That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke!
Uh-huh. And the button's on the bottom, yet the thing is... it's probably underneath it.
Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes hit, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up and smoke!
That sounds like... both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Correct! Exactly the same.
Oh.
Aren't you going to ask me why?
Okay. Why?
Because she is fair.
Fair?
This is nuts!
Mutually assured destruction button. Other than all the Penacony, but who want to try pressing it? Sure, why not? No, it's not going to actually do it. It's slightly modified. The original.
Huh.
Only ever so slightly.
Yeah.
Also comes stone minion. Wits. Impressive. It's a pom-pom. Here. This one. Pom-pom doll.
What's this? A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this
How do you know
doll,
what the conductor looks like?
is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue that leads you down the wrong path.
It's specifically a fake clue.
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
I see. Thank you for your keen insight. Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring. This doll. Could it be connected to the case?
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
Pom-pom toy. Good pom-pom toy. Who knows why a Sparkle would have something like this? Maybe it's truly because the conductor's beauty is famous throughout the cosmos? Very unlikely. What? Really? He got rid of the fucking shit. Oh, never mind. He's just not sitting down.
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
Crownhammer residence security regulations. Criminals from hurting our great and lovely Miss Sparkle, the Goldhammer residents shall abide by the following regulations from today onward. All retainers and visitors must enter and exit the Godhammer residence using the facial recognition system. Pass through the facial recognition system will be killed on the spot. These regulations will be effective immediately. Killed on the spot.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style, isn't it? Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence, I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp. Lefton, that guy lost his hand.
He lost his right hand. Lefton lost his right hand, which is the other hand.
Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Both of them.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on.
Come on. Yeah, but it said Lefton's right hand was injured, not his left hand.
So, who exactly is the murderer? Lefton? That guy lost his hand.
So exclusion. Giant hammer as evidence.
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone, that must be hard for him. Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
A guy without his legs, he could maybe hit a hammer, but probably hard. Guy who's ugly, what about him?
So, who exactly is the murderer? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Pom-pom toy.
Oh, is that so? I feel like the evidence doesn't really match. How about you think it over again?
Just to strike him out, what would eliminate him? Regulation? Actually, no, that'll be the other one. RID.
Oh, is that so?
Stretching button.
Is that so?
Regulations?
Oh,
No.
is that so?
Giant hammer too.
Is that so? Oh, is that so?
Well, there's nothing here. But like, yeah, he could definitely wield a hammer.
Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so?
Like I said, this is the one I thought at first, because he's the
Oh,
only
is
one that
that
can
so?
actually wield it.
So, remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right?
Fear
Poor
regulation.
guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer Residence's facial recognition system. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Right could be the murderer. That was easy. Let's tell the constable our answer and see what he thinks.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
The murderer is Right.
Uh-huh.
You have answered correctly! As expected, you didn't disappoint, Lady Black Swan. Game rules stipulate I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
Huh? The next puzzle? I didn't sign up for this.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior. I'm afraid this chase may just go on forever.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and avoid using my Memo Keeper powers.
Investigate. Okay, what? Well, the console may be lay lifelessly. Your husks of their former selves. They've already completed their mission. But they're not laying down, though.
Do you two need any?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Next up.
That girl said they're always silent, but if they gave you
Huh.
Next area.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
Booty Sparkle? What would make her so special?
I told you. It's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And, as a memo keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
Standard Penacony music. Puppy.
Huh. Yeah.
Whoa, this place is a complete mess. And those two weirdos are probably here too.
There's nobody else at the scene. Seems like Miss Sparkle used the same method to send dreamers back to reality. Let's talk to those two there, then.
Oh, Detective Black Swan.
That's
and
kind of
Detective
slow, but it's
Seppo.
building.
You finally made it!
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking? Deputy Sheriff, am I talking in a strange way?
Oh, of course not, Sheriff. The way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a galactic business magnate named Sparkle.
Her again? Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If
Oh, for
you
the laughter.
undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt. Ahem. Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie. She didn't come back out. After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on, but instead discovered Miss Sparkle's body. She had been strangled to death. There were 3 suspects on the
Strangled.
scene, namely a Papashi shopkeeper named Wright, a Foxian
Pepsi.
gambler named Zhang Shan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
The same people.
Our old friends.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these 3, and they were not working in cahoots.
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk any more with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy!
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you'll be able to cut through the hogwash and find out who Miss Sparkle's killer is.
Serenade the glow. Get your tickets for Robin's Life in the Song concert while they're hot.
Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. It's very straightforward. First of all is the shopkeeper, Wright. He's one of the Papashi people and only stands as
shopkeeper,
tall as
Wright.
Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about it.
As tall as her waist. Wink, wink. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for killing her. Finally, there was the gambler Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her. That's all the information we have. Do you need me to repeat it?
That won't be necessary.
Nope.
I remember it all.
Puzzles here. This seems to be a convenient feature prepared. But not that way.
How's it going, Detective Black Swan? Have you found out who the killer is?
Anything else, Detective Black Swan?
I'm just a little curious. Isn't it really tiring for Miss Sparkle to play so many different roles?
If you really love Miss Sparkle from the bottom of your heart, then behave nicely and let her have a little fun.
There's an accounting book lying on the ground. It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name? A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
This Jian Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
Okay, a book. And what do we have?
There's the tie.
That skit before said that the deceased was strangled. Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon?
The tag on the tie reads, "Only for Imperial Master Lefton." Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
That's not how you use the word Imperial.
Lefton tie, the contra tie. More clues.
So, it's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle is. Why doesn't she surrender then?
It's morphin' time. Stairs are hard. Hostile climbing the staircase. Alley is a mountain hike.
A little stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
Crayon?
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Pepeshi person.
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary.
Right stool. This was drawn using a crayon. You know, once belonged to a Pepsi worker. Most crude of that, all evidence of Sparkle's fallen on her past. So we can go downstairs, but we can't go upstairs. Oh, it has like a Pokeball on it too.
What's that smell? Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Have you dealt with many masked fools before?
No, only a handful.
Jalen, how you doing?
After all, I prefer warm memories baked
Hope you've been
in
good.
sunshine.
And then always something comical joke Sparkle made. Avoid you thinking, good time investigating this useless evidence. Here's a recipe. Smoke the red herring or other type of preserved fish until it turns golden both sides. Place it on a dish, remove all bones, then crush the meat. Add raw eggs into the frying pan and fry it too until well done. And add vegetables you like and try that too. And add some crushed smoked red herring. And all the rice and add some salt. Will be very careful how much you put in. Very preservation and very preserved fish in it. Stir fry evenly and plate. Voila, smoked herring fried rice. You're welcome.
This clock is...
Open it up and take a look.
Puzzle. I'm marinated.
Oh, there's a ring inside. This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's mouth?
Hey, there's something engraved inside
He's
the
upset
ring.
about it.
Zhongshan family heirloom. That should be it. Let's head out.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but the puzzle this time is pretty strange.
Have you found out who the killer is?
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway, let's report back to the sheriff for now.
As if looking the word Zongshan heirloom is carved on the side.
Oh, for the laughter! Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon. Was that? You found out who the killer is?
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan. As smart as the nest of magpies roosting in the roof of my Uncle Frank's garage.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer, and what evidence do you have to prove the case?
In my opinion, there is no murderer for this case.
And if I don't identify,
What do you mean by that?
it'd be funny if this was the.
This evidence doesn't really prove that he is the murderer.
It doesn't. Looks like Miss Sparkle is more careful than I thought.
The ring in the mouth.
This ring is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right.
I just wanted to play with the red herring.
Zhongshan stormed into the changing room to try and get his ring back, flustering Miss Sparkle, who swallowed it. Who would have guessed that the ring would get stuck in her throat? Zhongshan repaid evil with kindness and tried to borrow a tie to help Miss Sparkle squeeze out the ring. But sadly,
Squeeze out the ring.
she couldn't be saved. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the three suspects would all be facing grave injustice.
Is something wrong here? This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this one...
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means, this is probably another prank from Miss Sparkle. Mr. Assistant Detective, please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is the tie, right?
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
They're all murderers, according to that one.
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily by him?
Ugh.
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
I take it so seriously. Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius. If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. We're only responsible for providing an entertaining detective experience. Anyway, since our genius detective Black Swan has cracked the case, I will now share Miss Sparkle's next puzzle with you.
So that's it? This is just going to go on and on forever?
Can't do that.
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some of the outcomes you never chose. Detective Black Swan, would you like to hear about the other answers that you didn't guess?
Sure.
Why, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Seeing as you put so much work into everything.
Lefton is a wealthy merchant who has been competing with Miss Sparkle for decades. They're always at each other's throats.
This tie is a piece of evidence.
That's right! This tie belongs to Lefton, and it just so happens to be the murder weapon in this case. Could the evidence be any more solid than this? Lefton snuck into the changing room and waited for poor Miss Sparkle to enter before using this very tie to brutally kill her. And then he stuffed Zhongshan's ring into her mouth as a way to try and frame him. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large. Right is a Pesci citizen, and Miss Sparkle can be very uncivilized. She'd often laugh at his height.
Ooh. Cool.
This stool is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right! That's the one! Miss Sparkle always teased poor Wright until he was unable to take it any longer. Eventually, murderous intent was born. Taking advantage of his position, he stole Lefton's tie and told Miss Sparkle, "Miss, please come with me to the changing room. I'd like to show you a matching tie." Miss Sparkle never thought Wright would retaliate against her, so she went back with him to the changing room. As Wright stood atop the stool and helped Miss Sparkle try on the tie as usual, he then suddenly pulled it tight. And that's how he killed Miss Sparkle.
So he killed her.
What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work. This guy, Zhongshan, is a card shark who used to play Get the Koi with Miss Sparkle.
Get the koi.
He gambled away his entire
Get the fish.
family fortune.
This ring is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right! That's the one!
Everything's the correct answer too.
What would a penniless wretch of a gambler like Zhongshan be doing at such a fancy fashion store as this? Because he was planning on robbing it! He'd stolen Lefton's tie and was just about to get away when he saw Miss Sparkle, the one who'd stolen his family fortune from him. So, he darted into the changing room and tried to get back his ring. Who could have known that Miss Sparkle would end up swallowing that ring? All Zhongshan could do was use the tie in his hand to try and strap down her neck to prevent her from swallowing the ring. But he unexpectedly managed to strangle Miss Sparkle to death. What a tragedy! If it weren't...
I'd rather not play around. We don't have very much time.
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now? Just keep getting led around by her?
Truly, Miss Sparkle is a fascinating person. She seems chaotic inside, but easy enough to understand. Like a performer on the stage or a child hungering for attention. This game will be over soon. This time, we're going to catch her.
In the final game.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo, you're finally here. I am the famed detective of Penacony, and next to me here is my assistant detective.
A murder in a locked room has left us all stumped.
As expected, another change in setting.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night. But this morning, Miss Sparkle didn't come out of her bedroom. The butler, Zhongshan, said that the door was locked from inside, so we ought not to have disturbed her. But Miss Sparkle had never slept in so late. And no matter how hard he knocked, there was no answer from inside.
As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside.
The room was covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body was lying right in the middle, her face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time.
Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist's canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but... alas, poor Miss Sparkle!
To staunch her blood?
She's left us now forever!
Besides us and Zhongshan the butler, Lefton the cook and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime. What would you like to do?
Long as the middle is the butler, left is the cook, right is the driver.
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right? Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It might tickle a little.
Wait up! Wait up!
Honest kid. I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
No cheating!
Huh. Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
No, it's... This locked room murder case.
Yeah, shampoo is Sparkle again. More
I
like
want
it.
to guess who it was.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up, wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce. Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it?
Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
This has now become two lifeless bodies.
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
Clocky statue. Yep. One
There's
battle.
no weird, sweet dreams troop. Nor is there evidence strewn all over the place. We finally caught up with her. But what's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can? In Penacony?
Hey, dear Memo Keeper and Mr. Coldfeet, you made it. I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. All right. Miss Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then, this is the final question. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
Creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 at night.
No murder case this time around?
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on, dear, give me your answer then.
Keep a bug, sweetener, a trash can. Get up at 4. 2 in the afternoon. How do you have 3 legs a night? Sitting down?
Seeing as you're right here in front of me like this, then I guess the answer is a trash can.
Womp womp. Wrong answer. That's funky, but a wild guess. The correct answer is Sparkle. When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster.
Yeah, people.
So is exhausted by evening. It has to still raise a hand to hold a toothbrush. Poor Sparkle. So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night.
What the heck was that jibber-jabber?
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer. Accept your punishment.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Destiny for oblivion.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Now
My
we
weak
can do
foot
this.
departed. It too shall fall.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
It passed Lordy Trash Can's trial.
Holy smokes! What's up with this guy? He just came out swinging from nowhere. Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
Wait. Don't move. Something's off.
Miss, you killed Sparkle. How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? In the Garden of Recollection. What did you do?
What did you do?
You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you and was pranking you. You
I told you it
wanted
was
to
shampoo.
kill her.
He acted suspicious when he wanted to skip.
I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony. Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier. There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle? Who are you talking to?
You, Shampoo.
You.
Told you.
Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sampo?
This? Don't jump to conclusions! If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by. So, deduction will do.
The hint for the final question was a little too obvious.
Oh, you mean the locked room murder? I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had been dead for some time. Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room always needs a reason to exist. But, based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer. As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while. The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer.
Because you don't paint a book or whatever the fuck you're saying to staunch it. Like, if they've been dead for a while, the blood is dried. If the blood is dried, you can't do shit with it. Pain.
At the time, I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. And, judging by his behavior, it probably had something to do with that canvas. Like some final words. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint to me. That the murderer is the assistant detective.
Such as he is right now.
Which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities and tricks to keep diving deeper, and touch that secret deep inside people's hearts. Salvage it, and protect them carefully. The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth. But I have another answer. Would you like to hear it?
I say no.
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere. And that assistant detective who was first on the scene, who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
What a pity, such a pity. My dear, you were so close to the right answer. Unfortunately, the right answer is Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body.
Sparkle was this guy that Sparkle's body. Is he? Now they're trying to do some Inception stuff.
Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body
problem, buddy.
appeared in all 3 of those skits just then.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo, then?
Your shampoo.
Beautiful lady, I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time? I have, at least. You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other. Seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Ballet?
Oh? Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together?
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you
And she has a
take
little
the
bow in the
stage
back, just like
and watch the
Mia.
dancing envelop you.
And the same tattoo, I think.
This is the best seat in the house.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you.
Sparkle's body.
The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch 2 fish with 1 cast, you might not be satisfied with your catch.
So, you mean you're refusing?
All these fake people.
Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo?
Shampoo? Shampoo?
Sampo. Who is Sampo?
This is Bellabog, right?
He's just
I
walking
said,
away.
Why not?
That's her power.
Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
We haven't seen it yet, though. But we know that her and Acheron's dance.
What a special dream this has been. Did you notice its nested structure? Being part of a play inside the dreamscape is as weird and captivating as being in a dream within a dream. That's the end of Miss Black Swan's dream bubble. Are you satisfied with your experience?
How fascinating. How boring. It's kind of easy. Sampo turned out to be...
I noticed that the people in your dream were familiar to you. It's worth repeating that dreams are just dreams. And in Penacony, dreams can be processed, or even tempered. Things in our dreams cannot be trusted, let alone in someone else's dreamscape. If there's any information that you'd like to confirm, please do so by the cold, hard light of reality. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
Really? I wouldn't do anything to her.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed. Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now?
Mask, huh?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements? Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern
Poor
cellar,
little evil girl.
third barrel on the left. You never saw me. But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't seem like the Sampo I know.
After I make a fool of him, make him go to jail in the Cosmodrome?
Let me guess. A catastrophe is coming to Urello 6. Am I right?
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense.
He was so short.
Sometimes even an old-timer like me
You seem much
feels
taller
like
in the
taking
other
the
scene.
stage and making a fool out of myself.
Such as the Crash Can Dream.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values friendship highly.
Uh-huh.
Forget
With
it.
that evil smile.
You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabog. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand by. Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously. Why so serious?
And back to reality. Sent you a message. Thanks a lot. Mentioned you've already seen the dream bubble. Thanks. Just want to know how, if anyone has come looking for you yet. On, what's up? What's up? I make the simple full name Sparkle is currently searching all over the place for that dream bubble. I don't know where her intentions are, but allowing her to slip into her hands will only make the situation more confusing. Do a favor and go reclaim the dream bubble. Of course. Why don't you do it? Why don't you do it yourself? Expect you to refuse me. I guess I can go myself. Don't remember where the dream bubble was left. Remind me. Dreamscale store. I stole it. How could a member forget? I stole it. I stole that stuff in a bottle so glad and threw it away. Probably still floating in drown trash can. You love trash cans that much. Trash can kingdom was super fun. No one ever believes me. Look. Looks like I'm discussing myself as shampoo. Disguising myself as shampoo is really worth it. Frank's and all about the back and forth seem so much. That memo keeper. Should learn from her. Young nameless is the beginning. Back, Black Swan, bring it on. Please don't come back. You'll see who tricks who. As you fail to send, the user does not exist, because it's not Black Swan. That was Sparkle. Ice is on. Complete the masquerade. Do it. Found one from the real Black Swan. Yeah, imagine you already seen the dream bubble. Relax. Oh, there's a. Oh, if you look at it, what happened? Deja vu here. You may be interested to know. You also know that the interesting fool Sparkle, she recently got into disguise herself as other people have seen. As you tried to deceive, well, then you might be the real one. In that case, you could be Sparkle in disguise too. Here's her soft hammer. Beware, alert. What to do for boot up here? Unique expression, like action. Awesome. Some unique actions you do out of habit look like looking in a mirror a lot. But if that master little fool excels in observation, there is a chance she could perfectly imitate everything about a person. I think that the only thing that can be differentiate someone from someone else is their memories. There's no way an outsider can steal or imitate every ounce of one's memory. Just like when I met Penacony is not a strange dreamland surrounding us, a series of murders and people with different dreams. Truth lies beneath this water's surface. Up, I'm happy. Do you need me to go on? That's enough. I need more. I don't think I need more. Keep talking. Can't be the one doing all the talking. By your logic, you should have to prove that you're not Sparkle, Dizzy, huh? Pom-Pom, surprised, or kind of not joking. As a memo keeper, I naturally know who the other person on the other side of my screen is. Sparkle's pranks are not without her benefits. She is able to make us re-examine what we see and think about our dreamscape. This is also the reason I shared the dream bubble with you. Looks like she hasn't caused any major damage, and I will put your mind at ease. Talk to you soon.
Maybe you're looking for something.
That was the only one that was specifically for cheating. Alright, so we did the one thing we wanted to finally do. See, these things are back already.
Stream forth the gleam of old worlds.
Oh, we do have a few other ones. $7 I want to level up another character. Alright. And to break her cap, we need this item. In the space station. 3 on 2, and we need fucking 35, of course. The wind, physical, thunder. Like, we heard my brother yesterday, he got some new accessories for his Whoa-Ho. But yeah.
Practice target? Burn away! Stream forth.
But yeah, she has...
You won't get away.
Trickier.
He has 7,700 health.
Time for a plunge.
So her healing, like I said, is really strong. Dee, dee, dee.
Another journey begins. On still water. Oblivion. I weep for the departed.
15, 25, 27, 57,000 damage. Now we'll just brute force.
Its desire to control the heavens, and
While I eat my last slice of pizza. He's already about to be broken.
Protect me! Protect me!
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Now today is Silver Wolf Day.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, she's not gonna break him though. Do a lot of damage.
It too shall fall. Again.
Time for a fun. This is double speed. Give me strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, he's already fucking dead. Well, at least her being at the fucking level cap. Now she's gonna overkill it.
Control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Could have did this first and done more damage.
I'll crush them all.
That was so much faster than
Time for a fun.
yesterday.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Protect me! Protect me!
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of
Yep,
oblivion.
she got cleansed from her quantum imprisonment. Ooh, too
Time
low.
for a fun. You won't get
Damn,
away.
that regen. She was at 500 health and brought her to 15.
Its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
We have to farm this 7 times to get 35 items. It is 35 right now, 5 stars.
Destined for oblivion.
Back around in prison. And it's done.
Time for a fun. Protect me! Protect me!
What, did she still have regen from last time? The wolf did an action and she just healed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Almost broken. It was the wrong element. He was wrong.
This is double speed. Give me strength. Barely felt it.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun. You won't get away.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
He's at such
I
low
weep
health.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Protect me,
Destined for oblivion.
These or devils. I'll crush them all!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Down to like 20% health.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Give me strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I destroyed it.
Time for a buzz.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Protect me,
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Give me strength.
These or devils. I'll crush them all!
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
45,000 damage to one, and then the break damage.
Time for a buzz.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion. Again.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Protect me,
On the still waters of oblivion.
Barely felt it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Give me strength.
These or devils. I'll crush them all!
On the still waters of oblivion.
I didn't get it done there.
Again.
Get them!
He's not taking the fucking debuff, so Acheron's not getting her burst.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
21,000, 39,000 damage. Puts us at 32.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
Protect me,
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Almost broken. Just a sliver of fucking health.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Fighting these evil ponies.
It too shall fall.
give me strength.
These or devils. I'll crush them all!
Almost 8,000 dot damage alone. Fuck it, one more time.
Time for a buzz.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Protect me, please.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
73,000 damage with the 2 adds. Those extra 6 hits on their final attack for that one node.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
Quantum broken, now he's dead.
I weep for the departed.
Half health.
It too shall fall.
38,000 damage.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, that quantum's gonna destroy him if it survives that long.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Can't send her yet. I didn't even get to finish my slice of pizza. That's how quick that shit was. We need... how many? 2 of these? Oh, we got plenty. A couple just to send her.
Full-time pursuit.
Gaming is a full-time pursuit. Yes, it is. $176,000 to level her up to 70.
Maxed out. Time for the end game.
Yay, endgame, raid time. But this game has no raids.
The server's still not open.
Her ultimate item. There are 3 or more debuffs affecting an enemy when the skill is used. The skills decreases the enemy's all-type resistance an additional 3%. Ooh. Increases attack by 8%. Effect hit rate, that we need. Quantum boost. We don't have any more keys, do we? We can make 1 key. Need a lot more. We're gonna need a lot of these fucking materials, so fuck it. Like I said, if you borrow my brother's healer, it's gonna definitely be.
Time for a buzz.
Like I said, these characters, he basically almost fully heals them. It's like 90% heal if they're like the main target.
And I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion. You won't get away. I weep for the departed.
These poor enemies. 45, 49,000, 95,000 damage.
Time for a fun.
The final hit did double the fucking damage.
You won't get away.
Time for a fun. Give me strength. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
About to explode.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Not anymore.
It too shall fall.
28,000 damage to one enemy.
You won't get away.
Time for a fun.
These or devils. I'll crush them all.
Still waters of oblivion.
Barely felt it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
Get them.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
You're gonna overkill that poor little defenseless broken enemy.
It too shall fall.
40,000 damage.
Time for a fun.
Get them.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'll finally finish my 2 slices of pizza I had left from earlier.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Get them.
Still waters of oblivion. You won't get away.
Overkill at like 2% health.
It too shall fall.
44,000 damage.
Protect me,
These or devils. I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Again.
Yeah, these are just 72. They're barely above us.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. You won't get away.
One health.
Time for a fun.
Get them.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Dang, that poor last fucking enemy just keeps getting destroyed.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
You won't get away.
Get them. These or devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bunch of keys, one big one, a couple of medium ones. Let's unlock the node first. The other two are not as important yet. We have 5 and we need 8. Craft up 3 to have another one. Now we can craft up 4. Alright. If there are 3 or more debuffs affecting an enemy with the skill used, then it increases their all-type resistance an additional 3%. So. Chance to decrease the target's defense by 41% for 3 turns. 94% base chance. 94% base chance to decrease their defense by 41% with her ultimate. I'll change it. 81% chance to affect the weak. So you have weakness. Have a silver wolf. There's a 100% base chance to further reduce their all-type resistance by 9%. Turns. So 9% from her, and 14+% from Macaron. That's a lot of penetration.
Stop worrying about the stats. Have some fun.
A lot of enemies being penetrated. Now we need more of these. None. None at all. Six more times.
Time for a fun.
Protect me! Protect me!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun. You won't get away. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun. You won't get away.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Time for a fun.
Protect me! Protect me!
Time for a fun.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
Barely felt it.
Time for a buzz.
Give me strength.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away. Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a buzz. You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Protect me! Protect me!
Again.
Time for a buzz.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away. Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Again.
This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
About to
Time for a
explode.
buzz.
One bug.
Fiends or devils!
One bug.
I'll crush them all!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
That's gonna break
and
it.
I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Give me strength.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away. Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed.
Alright, how much of these keys we get? Still not enough.
Time for a fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed. You won't get away.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
I died before she could burst him. All enemies are full health. All of them broken. 78,000 damage. And all gone.
Time for a fun.
There went the wave.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun. You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a fun. You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Protect me,
Get them!
You won't get away.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
About to explode. And about to
Time
explode.
for a fun.
One debuff.
Destined for oblivion.
No one explodes. Unless it's
I weep
me.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can we do 6 more times or are we out? Alright, what upgrades can we do? No matter which one we do. We're capped out. Alright, silver booty. We have 3 out of those 8. How many can we upgrade? We can do 8. Alright, so... Effect hit rate or quantum? He already has like a 94% chance, so that means... for some of the attacks. I'll do quantum and attack. And it's so much slower about the double item stuff. Even running like 4 sets of
It's
6.
like one of those big notes.
We actually used up all of it. It's funny how in this one the waves are just getting destroyed so easily. Like it's to the point where like it's either where like Acheron is destroying an enemy with like 2% health of her burst. One wave just at the beginning of the wave, like the enemy exploded before she did it. And the 4 enemies she did like 98,000 damage.
Time for a buzz. You won't get away.
Like 98,000 damage across all 4. Like literally, the wave was just entirely skipped. That was like the 4th wave. Like it's so much nicer that she can actually do her burst quick. Like I was actually able to do it on the trash can, even though like they only moved it slightly on the lordy trash can for the story one. It doesn't count every hit as a movement on the bar, but it's still essentially a free damage on the bar, even if it's only 1.
I weep for the departed.
Overkill that 1. Even though the quantum would have destroyed it, but they're in a hurry. There's a raid to get to.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, still time to donate. Where are they? 12 now it's day 12. Day 12 still, it's almost day 13. It's a side stream for animals, stopping puppy meals campaign. Commission emails, commission each donate. From my link tree is commission link tree. And it's the second link right there.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Time for a buzz.
Get them.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Like it's like noticeably less than higher enemies, like 20 to 30,000 when it's just one of them, but like because these are technically only 72 with the cavalry base or on the 4th tier. It's not too. They're still strong. They're slightly stronger, but not just barely stronger.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, they're only slightly stronger, not like the other one where I was fighting the
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
for Silver World Skier that they're 75.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Only 7,000 damage.
Time for a buzz. Give me strength.
Destined for oblivion.
I should break the one. Now you gotta break both of them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No, that was wasted on the other one. But that worked out too.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
They always like to focus like the one enemy on the right side first, almost always. And it's very weird because usually when they do the burst, it's from left to right in the party order, most of the time. But sometimes they actually go from right to left. But most of them, yeah, it's just from left to right.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
And
heavens.
Akron's gonna
and I'm
overkill
no
this one.
exception.
Interact.
Time for a fun.
This wave's gone.
It too shall fall.
40,000, 80,000. Plus an extra 8,000.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Give me strength.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed.
Overkill.
It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun. Protect me, You won't get away. Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
30, 32, 60.
You won't get away.
And the new gear set for her Miko's relics are also just noticeably better because yeah, if she hits
Time for a fun.
like 2 or 3 enemies, she gets an 8 stack on attack.
You won't get away.
If it's only one enemy, she gets a 4 stack, which is extra attack
This is double
boost.
speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun. Give me strength.
Back bunny.
Destined for oblivion.
Laptop or your headset? Because
Humanity never
it was having
conceals
those
its desire
weird
to
lag
control the
things the other
heavens,
day, or
and I'm no
was that the
exception.
PS5 controller?
Time for a fun. You won't get away. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away. Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Humanity Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Time for a buzz.
Get them! Almost. These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
We're still gonna see.
Again.
This is double speed.
Like, there gets to be a lot of food on the floor.
On the still waters of
Move the
oblivion.
food to the top. Bottom food.
Time for a
Oh,
buzz.
Get them!
You won't get away.
I
Yeah,
weep
but
for
that's the
the
thing too. Like, sometimes it'll feed a bit from the floor and then from the bowl, but if it's a lot of food, then like one night just put both the bowls on top, and in the morning just on them again.
Destined for oblivion.
Goes away. Because there's a possibility gonna eat it, they might as well let it make it fit
This is double speed.
time.
Time for a buzz.
Tomorrow
You
night.
won't get away.
Oh, sometimes the cats eat a
Still
little bit.
waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Quantum. Have enough for it though. Six. Five. Hit on these. Which I think the next world. Oh, that dark farming. Have like Random side mission. Sparkle and some other stuff. From disaster. The Papa Digna farm more item I need to or randomly spots again. Tomorrow will be him. Fight the material or key. Always need more. Great, thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Social so you can stay up to date on stream changes, read the random stuff I post. On the raid tonight. Again. Let's see who's on. Venezuela League, J Far. First seems Ricky's on. He's on. Give him a rate. He has too many people. And like I said, that's good for him. But usually there's a lot of people that are under 30 or even less than that that try to raid first. Oh, he's not doing music tonight. Doing Fortnite. Booty pose rating. Alright. Specific item for the skin. Back.